Hi, hi, hi. Wait, why Doritos? But hello. I feel like I don't know if I've ever even seen the Doritos emoji really used. All the stickers. There's so many good ones when you have the 7TV extension. And we're live on TikTok. What's up? So tired, it is late. 3 a.m. Hi. Oh, you know, frick. There we go. Hi, Venus, Pink, Yuki, Brookie, Pink. Wait, I said Pink. I said Pink twice. Well, so the problem is I can't wear the crown while cosplaying or working on the cosplay. So that's why I didn't think to put it on. This desk is also kind of low. I need to raise it before starting. Sorry, I was running even more late than expected. Are you gonna view the outfits? I can. We can look at the outfits today. I can spend a few minutes on it before going into cosplay if we want. Now, I'll caution, I don't know anything about Cookie Run. So my thoughts are, you tell me what you want to do. Because I'm only gonna have more and more, how do I put this? I'm only gonna be busier and busier as these days go on with the cosplay. There's so many. I think it might take more than a few minutes. Oh no. You watched Terrifier 3 today in theaters, so many people threw up. You had to evacuate, what the heck? What is Terrifier 3? What? I've never even, I don't think I've heard of this. Guess the cookies. So, my thoughts were I could either look at these today, or can't see chat on screen. Yeah, sorry, I have it turned off. I can turn it on for now. I'll turn it back off though before working. Ultimately, I'll have TTS on permanently while I'm working. But oh yeah, oh frick, I forgot I have relay chat on because I've not had it on screen. I should look it up. The desk feels so low. I don't like how low it is. Alright, hold on. Yeah, I love this. This is my first time wearing this. Really bloody horror movie. Don't search it. Okay, okay. Well, here I won't show it. I won't show it. Right, you can't see what I'm looking at yet. Terrifier 3. Oh, okay. I recognize the villain. I've been seeing like clips of this villain. I didn't know it was like a gory movie. Villain looks pretty creepy. That's crazy. Evacuating a theater though is nuts. There's probably 15 cookies people made. Yeah. So my thought was I could either look at the cookies now with no knowledge of any of the characters. Like I'm not gonna be able to guess a single one. Or I can wait and look at them after I'm done with the cosplay. Because I don't think I'm gonna put up another one before then. Because I don't think I want to spend another day, like another amount of time going through a bunch of these. Because I imagine I'm gonna be busier and busier working on the cosplay. You won't be here then? I don't mean today. I mean like this would be, if I'm saying not looking till after, it will be Tuesday or Wednesday next week. And I would play the VR game. That's what I've been thinking about doing. I've been thinking about playing the VR game so I would know the characters and could then guess them. But you'd be waiting another week. Whole nother week. Yeah, here, you want to see the VR game? Second. Cookie Run VR. This is how I first heard of it.
Ginger Brave, wake up. It's time.
Where am I?
They are waiting.
Hurry! This way!
It looks really cute.
In time, you will know.
Come on, Ginger Brave!
I don't know what they even normally look like. If this is goofy, look like cookies to me. Yeah, it's not the game you know. This isn't an RPG or whatever. It's a VR game. Look at that. You got a slingshot and a candy cane. Oh, looks sick. There's a boss fight with a candy cane sword. It's loud. There. I don't realize this trailer was 2 minutes long. I thought it was gonna be 30 seconds long. This is a different trailer than what I thought.
And I will destroy you, time and time again, for all eternity.
I actually don't even know what the normal game really looks like. Run.
Yo, if I read one more comment, gotcha game, isn't it? So he heals, Sasuke Cookie heals, Raid Shadow Cookie. I don't know, things are just happening. What is happening? So much.
Oh, it's not even 3D. They're 2D
How
characters.
Dare you?
That's
You're
funny.
the tutorial boss. Get over it.
Dark Enchantress Cookie! No!
No!
Then you can go to sleep.
Don't use
View
your
the cookies
ninjutsu
now.
on me, please. Oh wow. Okay, never mind. It's gotta be good. Hummy,
What's Cookie Run? Oven Breaks? This was Kingdom. Looks pretty similar. It kind of looks like Raid Shadow Legends.
Yes, you will beg for mercy.
Gambling game. Watch Terrified 3, actually scared for a few weeks. You can't even blink. What, did everyone watch Terrified 3 this weekend or something? Yeah, this is Oven Break. Or that's still Kingdom? Oh. Here we go. Oh. So it's a platformer? Yeah, this is different. This looks more my style. This is what I'm talking about. Well, this I can get into. I think I can be good at this one. All right, so now I know to avoid Terrified 3, but to play Cookie Run. What, you think Oven Break looks boring? Cookie Run Kingdom. Wait, Cookie Run. You paused 9/11 just to watch me? What? What does 9/11 mean? What's that? Or you will be made. Alright, hold on. Here we go. I have not been able to keep up with the Discord. You guys have been popping off. I haven't seen most of anything. 911, not 9/11. Oh, is that the crime show? 911. All right. Cookie Run Kingdom. Lost Kingdom. I might still play the VR game. I actually want to play the VR game. I think it looks sick. I don't know. I guess it's a different style slightly than the game, but I can't guess any of these. I don't know a single Cookie Run character. So, if you didn't post a spoiler, I don't know what to compare it to. But here we go. There's no submissions. This didn't age well. Now there's so many. But I guess that was when it was probably, we thought we were going to be looking at them in like 2 hours. All right, so who's this? Strawberry Cookie? Okay, I could see this being a strawberry. I don't know what it looks like. Okay, here we go. This one, you got a spoiler. All right, let me try to guess their name. That's how we'll do this. All right. I'm gonna guess this one. So if they're all cookie themed or some sort of food sweet themed, this one is Frosted Pumpkin. Truffle Cookie. I think that's not far off. Whoa. This character, what shape is this? Oh, I see. Those are webs. Oh, you need to do a version of this character when the Halloween update comes out. But that's sick. I like it. Yep. I like it. Nice. I guess I can do this. Love it. What? This one's not cookie. What? What? Well, of course I'm gonna be fast because I don't know. That's the problem when I don't know the characters. I just kind of go, okay. Here we go. What about this one? I'm guessing it's... getting like Ice Queen vibes. But you have a mermaid tail on. Oh, and you forgot her wings. So she's supposed to have wings? Black Pearl Cookie. Okay, I can see. I think I can see like pearl vibes. What does it look like? Oh, nice. That's great. Oh, wait, I can't go back and... Not Frost Queen. Black Pearl Cookie. Cute. Oh, I like how you try to do her crown. The crown is a little bit more spiky though, isn't it? I guess you can't color it though. So I guess it's a trade-off. Cute. That's so perfect that they have a mermaid tail. I was not expecting a single mermaid to be used for this game. All right, Venus. Crown shouldn't be used. Yeah. Would be weird. Yeah, I just meant like, well, here it is actually. See how it's just like spiky? That's all I thought of because like this is spiky. But yeah, then the colors wouldn't be right. It would be like a weird. And it's got like those patterns too. Honestly, this crown is what you need. Me and Black Pearl Cookie kind of got the same crown going. All right, Venus. Let's see. I don't know. I also don't have any music playing anymore. There we go. Hi, Ebop. All right, so this one, orange again. So Black Pearl Cookie, I've never even heard of that. So what could this be? But there's blue. Why is there blue? There's blue, orange, brown, tan. I'm thinking... I'm getting pumpkin vibes again. Answer. Whoops. Oh, answer. Golden cheese cookie? What is that? What's a golden cheese? Here, I guess we'll see. Well, let me look first. Okay, I get the golden. I get the golden. Whoa. Well, you look like the character. See, look here, you use the spiky crown. Makes sense. Oh, I see the blue. You got the like the teal in the wings on this guy. Okay. I like the makeup detail. That's cool. Nice. Golden cheese cookie? Would that be good? What'd that mean? Cheese heart. Oh, now I see why you said cheese. I didn't know that was in reference to this because I wasn't thinking there'd be a chance for that. But nice job. Oh my god, there are so many. Okay, yeah, we gotta speed this up. Cause I gotta work. All right. See, I don't. I'm going blueberry, purple berry. Grape. Grimace. Grape. Hi, Bucks. Toy dump. Oh, it's Angie. It's like, what is... Cone cheese cookie is my Pookie princess queen? Rusty. Alright. Onion cookie? Okay, I can see onion. What the heck is an onion cookie? These cookies are whack. How am I ever supposed to guess these? Alright, you know what? This next one, I'm gonna look at the name after I look at the image. Oh wait, oh no, you do have the name. Alright, so this one. I got no ideas. I'm not sure what you call this. Apparently we can have onion cookies. So I'm thinking we got pink, black, gray. You forgot we don't talk about it. Guard cookie. That's my guess. Guard cookie. Dark. Cacao. Cacao. This guy's fierce looking. That's a tough one to make. Also, again, my crown. My crown. Yeah, that's a tough one. With how wide this body is, or like because of the shoulders on the like cape or whatever. Honestly, maybe the male body would have made sense, but I guess then you'd be limited in everything else. It's a trade-off. Nice though. Okay, this one's easy. This gotta be a strawberry. Strawberry heart. Heart of strawberry. Wait, there's a little bit of gold. And the purple ribbon. Heart of blueberry. Strawberry. It could be watermelon-y vibes. Yep, I'm still thinking strawberry. Or it's like a Christmas cookie. What's the Christmas cookie? Holly berry. Yeah, holly. The Christmas. Okay. Okay. How many characters are there in this game? We just did strawberry. Well, you know, sometimes people do the same thing twice. You never know. We have a night cookie, so guard cookie is not far off. True. All right. These are impossible. Now I'm back on blueberry. I'm thinking blueberry spear. Never mind. Starry night. Moonlight cookie. Okay. I was kind of close. This is cool looking. I feel like working in that sparkly black pattern somewhere in here might have helped. I don't know how. But that could have fit for the moonlight, you know. There are 130 cookies? Oh my god. Well, this one I've got a little bit of a hint. I got no idea. I'm at a loss. It's so tiny. Who's the Powerpuff Girls villain? Looks like an evil version of that character. Hold on, just in case. You mean him? Yeah, him. Literally looks like him. Am I wrong? Doesn't it? Doesn't it kind of look like him? So I'm going with him. Burning spice cookie. All right. Interesting. Play. the top, the underlaid top is so funny. That worked pretty well for getting the tattoo. Alright, it's gotta be like a Snow White cookie or something. A snowy cookie. Frosted cookie? Yeah, frosted cookie would work. Cream ferret cookie. What? What's a ferret cookie? This looks like a frosted sugar cookie. What's a ferret cookie? Hi, Buck. Who are you? Who's Buck? What happened to Buck's used toy dump? But great job. All right. No, I know, Angie. All right, we've got Golden Princess. Oh, I just realized I never opened this one. I realized I didn't have this up. I didn't have so many things open. There we go. Golden Princess. Person looks ethereal. Oh, I see a cone. Wait, oh, okay. Nice use of the crown. Hold on, I'm going, waffle cone cookie. Pure vanilla. All right. Nice getting the blue pearl in there. Gonna take another, okay. I'm feeling strawberry again. All right, it's not strawberry though. Cherry. Cherry. Wait, this is cherry. Cherry. Cookie. Cherry cookie. Pomegranate. True. True. How am I supposed to guess them? I warned you if we did it today, I wouldn't know any of these. And I gotta hurry so I can get to cosplaying. So I was already running late. But why one with lashes, one without? All right, apple, golden apple. So I'm thinking Granny Smith cookie. Why do you have an apple? Mystic flower. Okay, I see mystic. Interesting. All right, we can get one of these, right? Maybe. The thing in her hand. Ah, okay. Oh, whoops! I didn't mean to look. Oh, I got it. Wait, I know this one. Black pearl cookie. I'm so good at guessing. Told you. I knew I'd get one. All right. Pink and white. Let me see the real one. I have no idea. Cloudy pink. It doesn't help that the image is tiny. I see a shell. Okay, wait. I see a seashell. Okay. I'm going ocean cookie. Ocean cookie. White pearl cookie. Oh, I see. The pearls. Okay, got it. Wait, I know this one. White pearl cookie. Frick. Oh, I see flowers, rose, white rose cookie. No, no white. We're going delicate rose cookie. Silver. Oh, it's a bell, not a rose. Frick. All right, is this the last one? Candy corn. Oh wait, I might be right. Yep, I'm going candy corn cookie, locking it in. Now it's pumpkin. I'd given up on pumpkin. The ping in the outfit dump? I don't know, let's look. You think this is better? Sorry, I really have been bad at checking Discord, so I've probably missed even pings of mine. Made one with all the items people layer plus some others that aren't. It's cute. It's kind of tough to see the fit, the way the photo's taken, but I think it looks cute. Wait. Good night, Angie. This is very cute. The master of black and white outfits. Is this a redo of this one? This one? I think it's cute. Nice. Oh, someone used the wheel? I don't even know if this works anymore. Cool. What else have I missed? What? No, I can't. Ooh, some animals. Fun. And then I've missed everything in here. So who's the highest level? Someone posted a leaderboard. Yuki's got to a level 11. That's crazy. I'm sorry, Yuki. I know it's late. Hey, I might be taking off work this week though, so I might be live like extra early to work on the cosplay on like Wednesday or Tuesday or something. I can manually go in and boost levels. I might just boost myself to level like 25 or something, so I'm always above you peasants. That's what I get to do as king. At least I think I can do that. Actually, you might have to pay for that or something. It boosts you to level 12? No. One of you was sending so many emojis, it sent a warning in the mod channel. No, it's all of you. All of you. Look, Allison, all of you got flagged. Oh, this message got blocked. I haven't looked at this. Crazy. Did Angie post another one? It was a remake of this. Oh, I see. But you added pink. Okay, nice. Yeah, it's like blown out kind of. That's why I can't really see the details in this image. But yeah, y'all got flagged for messaging so much by the auto mod. If you sub, can I make you 25? There actually is a special role for sub. You won't be level 25, but you do get a special role. Did I say what it is on here? I thought I pinned a message in this. Let me pause this. Hold on, just in case. I don't know exactly what you can see where. Yeah, I think it's this. It's nobles. It's nobles, I think. If you sub, then I'll give you nobles was the role, which is above all the ranks. You'd be right below mod. But that's not something I've advertised, just since I don't really like push subs right now. But that is something I created to do eventually. Sub on Twitch. You can't sub on Twitch right now. TikTok's cheaper technically, anyways. If you're trying to just sub for the minimum amount possible. I think it's $3 is the lowest on TikTok. I'm trying to find it somewhere on here. I have like on this TikTok thing. Hey, the likes notification's working. Let's go. But also, this is what we're going to be working on here in just a few minutes. We're going to be making this, or I'm going to be making this. IRL. Watch you. On the 20th, if you don't spend your allowance on Genshin. Nah, spend it on Genshin. Get something. Get something cool in Genshin. Yeah, so this is for... Ultimately, I gotta make 2 of those. I have to make this head. These wrist guards for the creature. And these. I haven't put them in the Papercrafting program yet. But I've gotten a little screwed. Because... Actually, you can probably see. Here, I had originally assumed I was going to be able to use 11 by 17 paper. Which is what this is split up by. But before I went live, which is part of the reason I got delayed, all they had was 8.5 by 14. So I'm gonna have to print it on more sheets and do more taping, which sucks. But I've rearranged this one, I think, to the best possible. So I need to print this. Yep, making it with paper. So this program here is called Papercrafting. I don't know how you say it. You can upload a 3D model, polygon one preferably, like a low poly one, and it splits it up and flattens it. It even like automatically puts tabs and stuff on and fold lines, and then you just go through and make it. You print it off, and then you make it. Fold it together. GG. What's crazy? So last year I made, I've shown this, I feel like, a billion times.
Russell, it's time.
This is the funniest death. Okay, skip that. This is all paper. That's all paper. I did this the exact same way. That's all paper right there. Everything about this is paper. Well, except for the blades. But that's paper, this paper. That's all paper. Did your other one shrink yet? What do you mean? What do you mean shrink? But the difference is this was like regular paper. It was slightly thicker paper than like normal printer paper, but it was basically printer paper. I bought cardstock to try to use this time because this I'm actually going to be wearing. Like, well, that's not me, but like see how these shoulders, see, go on the back view. Like, I'll actually be wearing these pieces. Paper like shrinks? What do you mean shrinks? Do you mean kind of like droops? Like as like moisture? Cuz yeah, the other ones have drooped a little bit. For sure. I actually plan to, that's one of the reasons I'm using cardstock this time, so it's a lot thicker, less likely to do that. And then I also, when I go to make, I don't think I'm gonna have to do it for this. I suppose I could run some wire through like these, but I don't think I need to because these face down anyways. But like, I think for this, I'll likely put some, I'm gonna rip apart some wire coat hangers and I think run some through here just to try to help stiffen it up so those stay up. But when you fold all these things, it's surprising how rigid they'll be for a while at least. But so I might actually put some wire in this one. But tonight I think the easiest one to start with is this. So I'm gonna make one of these, maybe 2. I was hoping I could maybe do 2 tonight. I assume it'll take me about 2 to 3 hours each one. But I'm not sure. Because I gotta print all this out. I gotta tape tape them together, and then cut them apart, then fold it and tape it back together and hope it fits. That's the other thing. I need to do some last minute measurements. So, there's a lot to do. Crazy patience. It's worth it. But so that's probably, so I think maybe I should put a ping out in stream announcements or something. I might ping, maybe I'll ping people or something. I think I pretty much have determined, though, there will be nothing other than cosplay streams until after next Tuesday. Because right now I'm hoping I can get done with all of this paper crafting. I've rearranged my schedule, so in terms of how I was going to do this, because I bought like fabric and stuff that I need to do the big one, but I was honestly getting way too stressed trying to do the big thing without having yet completed the easier things that are just time consuming was stressing me out. So instead I'm doing the big thing last, which is maybe a little backwards, I don't know. But so my goal is to have the paper crafting stuff done by Wednesday, and then have the whole weekend to finish the Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, all 6 days. All 6 days to finish the Void Walker and film and photo shoot or whatever I need to do. At a minimum, I need photos, but you can submit a 15-second video with it too. Don't finish in the last minute. It might be in the last minute, but I'm hoping not. I actually think I'm like, I don't know, I'm stalling right now. I was hoping to get 2 of these done tonight. Now I'm hoping that I'll get 1 done, but we'll see. I literally, look, I'm not joking. I think some of you skimmed through this video. Like, you don't understand how in the last minute I finished last time. Here's the testimony from Imaru herself when she revealed my cosplay.
Okay, so by the way, this is the last person to enter the contest. He literally posted about 20 seconds before Ali blocked the subreddit from anyone being able to post on it. And he...
It actually was. She's actually generous saying 20 seconds. I am not joking. Like, hold on. All right, here's some insight into this, by the way. I actually
have like 10 minutes to take these photos and make the post.
This clip right here, actually, this entire sequence from this point, this
Wait,
entire
no, I don't have any
like minute-long sequence I filmed after. That's a reenactment. I was rushing so hard. I didn't even have time to film. It was actually a photo finish. My tripod was still stood up. I went back and filmed this like literally right after I submitted.
Like,
so I still had like the authentic rush in my body, but yeah, I set my phone up like this. I went and crawled in there.
Take these photos and make the post.
Hold on. Yeah. I crawled in there, took these, okay, well, there we go. Took these photos with like the hands-free mode. Like my phone, you can go cheese and it'll take a photo. So I was just yelling cheese at my phone with like 6 minutes left, and was like, then just looking through the thing, I was looking, it was 12:59, and I was like, I don't know which one to pick, this one, that one. I saw it say 1 a.m. and I just hit post. I don't even know which ones I had. I just hit post because I was like, oh shit. When I saw it hit 1 a.m., I thought I was screwed. I actually thought I was too late at first, because they said 12:59, and when I saw my phone say 1 a.m., I'd like pressed that button as fast as I could, and it was locked immediately after. Like, I refreshed Reddit, and the Reddit was locked. So 20 seconds is honestly generous. Like, well, it wouldn't be all for nothing, because. And I'm even trying to tell myself this now. The main goal of this project was this video. Like, what I kept telling myself is I was like, is I was like, the big thing I want out of this is like some video. No, it wasn't just this video, but it was also the short forms versions I made of this and everything. Like, and it was just for fun to do it. But like the shorts of me making it, like, it was all for content, right? Like, it wasn't just to submit something. Same with the one I'm doing now. Like, it's for content, you know, and for fun and for content. But it would have sucked if I couldn't submit. Which I could be in that same scenario right now. But luckily I have the second outfit that I'm going to do also. So let me mix my drink, and then I'm going to... Actually, maybe I should get... No, let me mix my drink. And then I'm going to get to printing off this one. Please do the green ball. No, I can't do the green ball one, unfortunately. That one got cut. It's just... I might still do it at some point in time. But... I won't be this week. Just because... I couldn't find one. Creatively level boosted? What does that mean? Oh, in Discord? Oh. Hey. I can't stay for much longer? No problem. It's fine. 4 points. Now, something I'll do once I get started that I was experimenting with last time is this. Ah. Yeah. Why isn't it working? You what? Reached level 10. Nice. Nice. You are officially... Wait, do I have a level 10 rank? A gentry?
Yes.
Well, now you'll just have to see who can reach level 20 faster. Without spamming and getting auto flagged. Yeah, so this is how I'm gonna do chat while I work. Because I'm not gonna be able to look at the screen. Yeah. I mean, I'll still have it up, but like chat, I assume will be next to nothing, pretty slow while I'm working. Not spamming. Yeah, I thought it was pretty funny when I saw the auto mod flag. Although I didn't see the one that...
Why is it doing that?
Anyways, I'm going to turn that off for now. But I'm going to turn that back on when I go. Like the way it says your name. Yeah, no, go get sleep. Enjoy rest. I envy that. Okay. So, here's what I need to do. I need to make sure I can print this. So, before I went live, I was messing around with setting this in 8.5 by 11. So it should be good for that now. Let me print. Print preview. What Oh no. Okay, yeah, I gotta go set up the printer actually for 8.5 by 14. See ya, Yuki. All right. Actually, how do I do this? Go at 10. Nice. Get a few more minutes in. Oh no, TikTok's yelling at me, no sound detected. There it is, okay. And, frick. Settings, microphone. Hey.
Okay, good. Boom.
Okay. So I need to do the paper setup. So I figure that's why I went to this mode. Oh wait, but I can't. Frick, I gotta pull up chat, don't I? Stupid phone. Alright, it's kind of a mess over here though. I'm a little embarrassed. Oh wait, no, what I could do? Wait. Yeah, I should do it this way. Hold on, I'm gonna turn on this angle. Why does your stream have scan lines? Hold on. What do you mean? Oh, it's shoot. I'm glad you said that. It's my lighting settings. Hold on. Wow, that's weird that the camera still works when I don't have the app up. It's this stupid lighting if I don't.
Connor says, the mobile setup is fine.
What? Oh, there we go. Boom. Okay, now there should be no more scan lines when I'm not on this. But okay, so this is very unnecessary just for printing. But here we go. Okay. Open. Take this. Put it here. Okay, sweet. Now I can see the chat. And mobile. Frick. Stupid jacket.
Luna says, you are covering the right mic when you walk around.
Oh, thank you. I'm not going to be on the phone for long, so I'm not too worried about it. But I need the paper.
Luna says, John Madden, John Madden, John Madden.
Not, what's the mouse one? I always forget. Okay. So it says ink's low. blue. Close the scan. Well, it's not empty yet, it's just low. So whatever, that's fine. Close. Settings. I want to make sure it doesn't use this paper. So we're moving that out because it needs to use this paper. It's fancy cardstock. See how thick this is? Why don't it actually doesn't feel that thick. Oh no, never mind. Look at the difference. But it's so tiny. Frick. Okay. Ugh. Okay, I want to backload this. Okay, I think that's right. Wait, where did this come from? Okay, paper size. This is wrong. It's 8.5 by 14, right? Yes. Okay. It's not plain paper. It is cardstock. And so also. Frick. Okay. Wait, that might be good to go. That actually automatically comes out when you go to print. But bum bum bum. Okay. Okay. Boom. Boom. Right? I don't know what the best method is for doing this. It's weird thinking about it for stream. Because I'm just thinking about what I did last year to like film. Yeah, wait, actually. Back to this. Means muting one mic, okay. And Switching mics again. Okay, wait, hold on. Tell me when it's coming through. Watch this. Ready for magic? What? There. Ah. Okay. Oh, I guess I could. Actually, I guess I could just also have this mic. I guess I could have my desktop mic unmuted. Unless they're both picking me up, but that'd be crazy. Alright, so then if I go File, Print Settings, shoot, how do I, the program's still telling me that it's like, size paper is not the same as the printer setting, so how do I, hold on, we're coming back here for a second. Printer, maybe not just yet, hold on. I forgot, I can just leave the phone over there. I don't have to be, I don't have to show that. I can show myself here. Advantage. Wow. I've actually got a multicam setup right now. It's just weird having to deal with both TikTok Live and Twitch. I might still actually go down to just Twitch later in the week potentially, but how do I do this? Settings. Printing preferences? Here we go. Got 8.5 by 14. Paper source. Gray. Is cardstock. What's the point of selecting it on the printer if I have to put it here too? Will borderless actually work? Print quality in the top and bottom areas may decline, or the area may be smeared depending on the media. If borderless works, that would actually be so clutch. Because one of the things that takes an annoying amount of time is cutting off the edges. Yeah, really? I should put this, I should be in the software category right now, not the makers and crafting. Should be in the coding and software, or whatever it's called. Go up against pirate software. Alright, see ya, Venus. Thanks for hanging. Night. VENNUS, it says. Did that with Mallory on Friday. Okay. File. Print preview. There we go. No error message this time. This got borders on it though. Settings. Page. Margin. I actually do 0 margin. Borderless printing. Frick. Can I not view this at the same time as the... Oh, I forgot of the way this program does this. This is something I think is stupid about it. It goes in order from left to like this for page numbers. So you have to have everything like vertically stacked. One can stay where it was. File, print. Please. Oh. Method of enlargement, auto expand, no, retain size. You see a white line on the edge of the print, move the slider to the right. Because I only want to print like 2 pages to start. Oh, shoot. Whoa, wait, why did it just start printing? Alright, where's the pause button? What is this? Why is this the first page? Okay, wait, this will be enough. Alright, where's the pause button? Pause! Stop! Stop! Pause! Oh, it's paused. Okay. Look at this sick borderless printing. Look at this borderless printing. Isn't it amazing? I love it. Nice and borderless. The quality is not very good either. Oh, it's supposed to line up over here. Well, I definitely lost some data because those aren't really lining up. That was my concern with borderless. Is that it would actually just be chopping it. Wait, hey, I stopped you. What are you, why, wait, why'd you start printing again? What the frick? Cancel. You're wasting precious ink. Gosh. Okay. I swear, is it printing something? Okay. Alright, yeah, borderless, it's definitely like cropping it in a bad way. Good news is not all of these were wasted prints. Like this one I can use. Okay. So I'm just gonna not bother with borderless then. Wait, I can leave this here. Hold on. Okay. So see, this one's fine. I can use all these. That one's good. So that's one good page. This one's fine. The quality's not great. It's a little like lined, but I think it's fine. And it printed without cutting anything off, it seems, since it didn't do borderless. So that one's probably okay. This one did borderless, so, and it's not that big of a deal to reprint, so I might just reprint that. This one did borderless, probably ruined. This one might be okay. One did borderless. Okay, so 3 bad ones. Jeepers. So... Oh, so it printed in reverse order. Nice. That's why it didn't make any sense what was going on. I was expecting it just to print these 2 pages. That's all I wanted to do, was print these 2 pages. And it printed this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one. None of these. So, actually, let me get a look at this. Yeah, it's like this page is cut off like here. Like it chopped off all of this info. Like a good ½ inch or so here for borderless. This one's tougher to tell. But like I don't even see this point. Like cutting. So yeah, the same thing happened here. But on the flip side, this is this. Oh, I'm holding upside down. This one did fine because it printed with a border. Might run a print quality thing though real quick. Printer stream, printer stream. Let's see, settings. maintenance. Print quality adjustment. Check if print quality is satisfactory and make necessary adjustments. Load letter. Frick. See how it automatically comes out? Isn't that cool? Okay. Hold on. I need to see what kind of ink I got. I got one blue, another blue, two more blues, two more blues, another blue, a black, and a yellow. And then I've got a box of 3 colors and a box of 3 colors and a black. Yikes. Right here. Check the printed pattern. Looks good to me. Next, correct misalignment and banding by adjusting the print position. Okay, I guess banding is the issue I had. We didn't have missing lines. How do I tie this? See, after today though, this is how it went last time. It's always like the first one's the hardest. That's why I take my time on it. Then like tomorrow, be smooth sailing. There won't have any printer issues because we're gonna figure them all out right now. This is also why I prepped for it taking 2 to 3 hours to do this one. Ooh, okay, yeah, didn't do. The results are not as good on this one. See all that banding? I don't know what this means. I'm hoping it'll guide me through fixing this. But like, look at the pink banding there. You see that? Feels like an eye exam for the printer. 0 or 3? 0 or 3? Or about the same? 3 or 6? 1 or 2? Or about the same? Oh wait, it's asking me questions. Okay, alignment number 1. Check the pattern that shows no gap on dark lines. Okay. Select the pattern that shows no gap or dark line. Okay, so alignment 1, definitely gap on 3, definitely gap on 2, definitely gap on 1. 0, there's a gap. 1, I think is the best. It's either 1 or 2. They're about the same. I'm going with 1. This is literally an eye exam, actually. Now I get how this works. Okay, adjustment 2 is the next row. The gap gets better. Okay, so it's either -2 or 3. Or about the same. I think -3. I'm going -3. Adjustment 3. I don't want to take too long because I'm worried it'll time out. Number 3 is... Ooh, it's either... Actually, this one's pretty good. It's either 0 or 1. They're about the same. 0 or 1. Honestly, I might just do 0. I'm going 1, actually. I'm going 1. I think there's a slight nick on 0. All right. Here, this one's really exciting. Get ready for this one, okay? Get ready to pog at how bad this one is. Actually, this is... Look at that. It just gets worse. Well, the other way. So this one's got to be a -3. Easy. Easy -3. Wait, there's an adjustment 5? Oh god, this is a harder test. Select the pattern with the straightest line? What? Oh, that's crazy. Do you see that? So it's like that one on the left is slightly crooked. Oh. So we want, so like, oh, I see. So this is easily the gayest line. This is the straightest down here, I think. Yeah. So, of course, the furthest right's the straightest. Who knew I had a friggin' Republican printer? So yeah, definitely the furthest right one is the straightest. So that would be 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. What about this one? Actually,
Imaginary Friends Club fan says, not the Geo printer.
the frickin' pun. The grand old printer. Anyways, this one I actually think line either 1 or 3 is the straightest. I mean, well, maybe 5. I don't know. Nah, it's 3.
Just checking in. Have you ever considered cleaning your house? Let me know. Thanks.
I think it's 3. What do you mean? This is this is clean. I have everything I need right here. This is all stuff I need for the project. There's nothing in view that is okay, well, except for that. Well, no, that's actually that I used last year. All right, I'm going 3, I think. I think we're going 3. Yeah, I'm going 3. So still almost furthest right's the straightest in this one. But slightly, this one's slightly left. Adjustment 7? Oh, bro. I actually thought this would be quick. I've never done this. I used to do this on my old printer all the time. I've never had to do this on this printer. Select the pattern that shows no gap or dark line. Ooh. Okay, so -6 definitely has a dark line. So does 3. But it starts to go away at 0. I'm honestly not sure. 0 through 6? Like -3 versus 0. Definitely 0. 0 versus 3, about the same. Six has a little notch there, so maybe not 6. So either 3 or 0. I'm thinking 0, actually. I think 3 you can almost see a dark line again. Yeah, I'm going 0. Done. Print head alignment complete. Changes are reflected from the next... Oh, it's not going to do it. Frick. Didn't do a print. Okay. Okay, time to print then. Printer time. You know what? Actually, I'm going to print something to make sure this works. Actually, god dang it, this keeps coming untied. Maybe this wasn't the best choice of sweater to make stuff in with the long ribbons on the... I kind of want to put a label on the printer that says GOP. now. But wait, then no. Then people would think I actually. Oh, I could get a Romney sticker on it. I don't know who would ever have a Romney sticker though. Okay. So I'm thinking.
Says, that is worse.
I need a little item to print, and I have just the thing. It's actually almost like last year. Is she? I'm having to open up x.com right now. Oh wait. I don't want to print off a face. That's kind of weird. Why is this doing cringe stuff? I know you can't see what I'm doing. Frick! I don't like that my throat's feeling a little dry. That worries me. Frick! Okay, there we go. Oh, I don't want to waste a... everything. I don't know why I'm not showing this. This is the printer setting stream. 8.5 by 11. Okay. Plain paper, because this is just a test print. And print. Quick! Oh, I ran out of paper. Frick. Right, the moment of truth. Oh, I see no banding. Hey, we're good to go. All right, time to print the real thing. All right. Here we go. File. Print preview. We're done with borderless, but now I need... Oh, fuck. Now I need this to have its margin back. .28 inches. Okay. Frick, now I gotta fix this again. Gosh darn it. Crap, the KSI song stuck in my head again. Quick, someone spam something. Where do I want this? I don't know where I want this. There's so much going on right there. There's a lot happening. Ugh, I hate that that's in the middle of a page break. Yeah, I'm actually gonna reprint this whole thing though now that I fixed the print quality. No reason to have low quality. Wait, we can save a piece of paper. Okay. Pretty big margins. They honestly probably don't need to be that big. But I know how to work with it, so whatever. Eight pages, not too bad. Put it there. I think that's a little bit better. $30, shoot. I might get 2 done tonight. Quick! Oh wait, hold on. Before I forget, I want to turn off chat. Okay. Oh wait, we're missing the first print. There it is. My B-roll.
It's... It's got banding on it still. Darn. The like bone looks fine, but the like red spots still have the banding on it. The red and purple. It's so annoying. When I was at Staples trying to get 11 by 17 cardstock, and they didn't have any, which is why I ended up with the smaller stuff. She told me to go to FedEx and have them print this instead of doing it myself. But when I had looked that up last time, it was going to be significantly more expensive. And this is already really expensive. And like ink and paper to do this. But it seemed like FedEx was going to be even more. But she claimed that that's not the case. She was like, nah, I don't think it's as expensive as you think it is. But if the quality is going to be bad... And I imagine FedEx could cut off all the... Hmm. Okay. I'm gonna look up FedEx. Open till 7. This is like so complex. Or do I just say 11 by 17 printing? Yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. The quality issues are so frustrating. Whatever. Maybe it'll dry fine. Maybe it's just because it's wet. So that means that I need to clean up now. Because I need this space to work. I got one of these. Now you can't judge my Emersonian mind. Okay, I need to put up all this crap. Ah. Ah! That is an X-Acto knife. Is this the good stuff or the bad stuff?
Oh, I had the Krabby Patty from Wendy's. I was wondering why this was here. It's from when I had the Krabby Patty. Because I got the Frosty. The Krabby Patty was ass, bro. It was so bad. I didn't even finish it. That was not the Krabby Patty. They definitely do not know the secret formula. Because holy crap, was that a bad burger. I had like 3 bites. Like, that was a Plankton Krabby Patty. That was not a SpongeBob Krabby Patty. But the Pineapple Frosty was good. Pineapple Frosty, I give a solid would buy again. Tempting to wipe all the powder from that phone. Scissors can go here. Here. This comes out of the room. I'm gonna make this one still, but I'm gonna look up FedEx tomorrow. Because if I could say actually get FedEx to print it all, and it be cut, edges off, all the trim, I could probably make all of these in one day. Okay. And then I could spend tomorrow doing Omega Dance. Um, okay. I need to see which of these supplies I need. Let's spray this down. Ooh. Oof. Oof. Okay. Good. Okay, bathroom. Hang on. to turn this IV cam off. I think we're done with that. No audio coming through on it. I'm just gonna mute it just in case. Okay. Boom. Okay. I'm trying to decide how I want to mic up myself right now. Because I can turn up sensitivity of this, or I could use my wireless mics. Plug these into my computer. Hey. I like how I cut it off on com. Rick, where's Chatterino? Okay. How do I get the chair out of the way? Wonder how it came about that they even thought to add that. Wonder if like someone reached out like, I don't know how to get to your website. This chair is like in the way, bruh. I'm gonna do with the mic. I'll put it like way down here. And then I'll turn it up a little bit. I might pick up the speakers though. Okay, so this is the fabric I got on Sunday to wrap around the Void Walker. Sister and mom helped pick that out. So I don't need that right now. So I can go over here. No. That's all stuff for the Void Walker also. That's paint for the arm. I don't need any of that. Junk mail goes in the junk mail pile. Okay. Then I need this. Need to cut. Now I need my supplies. Which is double-sided tape. Regular tape, and the poop stand. Alright. That's pretty good. You know what's funny? I just remembered the whole reason I ever ordered a Gamer Subs thing, and the first thing I ordered was this. And it was for the last cosplay video I was doing. I forgot. I had that and Pokemon's cookies. Mina cookies. I literally bought these just to have as like Easter eggs in the last cosplay video. This arrived on time and I got to have it as an Easter egg. This did not. I ordered this thing in like December 1st or something, whenever they released it. And didn't get here till like March. But it's here for this one, I guess. So who knows, maybe it'll make the cut. It'll be the Easter egg. Same with, now this is an Easter egg. The tabard from last time. Have that in the background. Frick, I need more. Then it's go time. Oh, I forgot to go through this bag. Okay, so I ordered extra X-Acto blades, extra double-sided tape, box cutter, in case cutting cardstock with X-Acto knife isn't good enough. That's it. You know what, let's unbox this cute sweater I got too. This arrived in the mail. When I ordered this sweater and the other one, I had ordered a couple others. Hey, it looks great so far. Spent far too much money on this drop. This like clown theme drop. It's too good. Okay, I can go there. Alright, water, and then it's go time. I'm like slipping all over my house. Oh, including right there. And then before, okay, so I forgot. I need a pillow. I forgot that I like killed my knees last time. Oh, I need to buy those. Wait, I might go buy those literally tomorrow. I forgot. Knee pads were something. I saw they had some for like construction workers or something for flooring people at Home Depot. I need to go buy those ASAP. Okay, so the way paper crafting will go. There it is. Okay, now, the way paper crafting goes. First, I have to cut all the edges off of these pieces of paper. Then, I'll lay the paper out upside down, tape together the pieces that need to be taped together. Then I'll cut out the pattern from the taped together pieces, fold it all together, and tape it together as I fold it together. And then when we're done, we should have a complete shoulder piece. Do it. I'm actually going to go ahead and immediately change back to head because I have a feeling. Oh, this has a used blade storage? Oh, that's amazing. Now, last time, I switched from cutting this with an X-Acto knife to a chopper thing for the sake of time and safety, because I sent myself to the hospital doing this. But that sacrificed quality of the cut a lot. I have the chopper thing still, it's right over there. But the problem with the chopper thing is you can like not accurately cut it. Hey. Oh shoot, I just realized I can't see from back here what that was. Shoot. Who's here? Aya. Welcome back. All right. First cut. Done. Forgot the most important thing. Need to pull my hair back. Ugh. I can't do this. Ugh. Such a lazy method. I messed that up hard. Okay, whatever, that's fine. Why my phone just go off? Wait, how's this look? All right. Okay, I'm happy with how the X-Acto knife's cutting the cardstock. I was worried this was gonna be harder to cut. That's a spider! That's a spider! Lost it. What? No, wait, my cup is right in the way of chat. No. There's a big Subway cup right in the way. I made it big enough so I could see it from here. Hitty, yes, what? Hetty? Shirt? Man, I didn't realize how many pages there are. Like, very nervous about cutting my finger. No. There was literal blood. There is still a blood stain on the last one. So it did get the Maybe it does. I don't know. Maybe that's the only reason that was successful. If I don't finish this one, now we'll know why. Right, and just like that, they're all cut. Ugh. But see how long that took just to cut the edges off? Like, that's not even the hard part of cutting. The hard cutting is cutting out the pattern. Alright, I need to... Normal sweater. Okay, there we go. Okay, so only a few of these actually get taped together, though. Like, probably flip these all upside down. Where'd that compressed air can go? Up the floor, just to be safe. Ugh. This one? Oh no, I can't see them because it's... Oh, that's gonna make lining it up hard. Cause it's so much thicker. Well, that's gonna make lining it up so hard. Well, let me do it right side up first then. This doesn't need any taping. Luckily, there's not much taping though. Actually, I'm gonna do a little bit more cutting first. first. How am I gonna tape these? See it better here. Oh no, you can't see through the cardstock. How do I tape them together? Can't see it. Uh, I can't believe this still works. I haven't touched this in years. Problem is, it's not flat. Oh, I really need like a light box that's flat. This has all these. Sucks. Trying to think if I have an other box, like some sort of see-through box. Oh, I have glass. Ugh. Oh my god, this is nuts, but that works. I've taken a glass baking pan, a flat surface I can put these on. Okay. So, then this is why I have the poop stand, because it gives me an easy way to get tape. Easy-ish. Trick to getting the tape on without the paper moving. And just like that, the first piece is taped. Okay. Number 2. Could set up my phone as an old over the. I can turn. Normally, I'd turn the gain up more, but like then it'll pick up the TTS through the mic. Could also just wear the lav mic. It's gonna mess up Windows settings because Windows handle temporary freaking. Alright, this method is very imperfect because it's hard to hold these still on now this like super slick surface. But they're not really flat because it's like bulging over. So I have to hold it even more. Right, next piece taped. Final one. Screw it. I'm gonna turn up the gain. Yeah, this is really not a great solution. too tall. There we go. Okay. Well, these aren't lining up very well. Shit. That was not very good tape. Is what it is. Yeah, some of these are. Why are these getting gaps? I don't understand what's going on. Well, that was not a very good one, but whoops. It'll have to do. Maybe we should have started with a less important piece than a shoulder. Whatever. Alright. We're done for now with that. Okay. Now we have to cut everything out. This is probably the worst part. This is why I need the knee pads. This is what takes, I think, the longest. Figuring out folding is long too, but this is the most annoying. And I can tell this is going to be really annoying. Because there are a lot of small cuts on this one. A lot of inner cuts too. What the?
Henry.
Hey, hey, Elon. Is that Elon, Michael? Sup? Actually, TTS is on permanently right now, so you don't have to use slash. It's free. You don't have to spend points. How's it going? What? Yeah, it's you? Nice. I was originally thinking this would go so much faster than the rat because of how much smaller it is, but there's so many little cuts. Hi, Rose. How's it going? But there's so many little cuts. It's like I feel like it's gonna even out to the rat actually, which is not good because that means what I was estimating for how long this would take. Way off. I guess really it's the complexity that changes the difficulty, not necessarily the size.
Making. C1235.
Why did it say it? Oh, question mark. I'm working on a cosplay. So right now I'm paper crafting some a shoulder pad for the costume. Oh wait. You know what? Here, why don't I show it?
Rose.C1235 says.
This.
Okay.
This is what I'm making. So this is what I'm cutting out right now. It's all that stuff. But this is just the first of many things to be made. Oh, I should have checked the time. Oh, it's not midnight yet. I'm doing pretty good on time then. Actually.
Mirror says. C1235 says.
Library.
It's 4:42 for me.
4:42? Jeez. You're up early or up late? Which one? Hi, Bree.
Mirror says. You making king.
The cosplay. The shoulder pad right now. I just showed it. I can maybe show it again here in a moment. Dude. Like this thing I'm cutting right now.
Mirror says. I think I saw it on Twitch.
Oh, nice. This is like a skull shoulder pad. Like the cut it's having me do right now is insane. Actually, a smaller ruler would kind of be nice, so it stops getting caught on this.
C1235 says.
Yep. Yep, I'll be here for a little while.
Miss Joy, what are you?
Is TikTok suddenly pushing my stream?
Mirror says.
Oh, thank you. But Bang Chan, I'm working on a cosplay costume right now. Paper crafting some shoulders. Yeah, I'm really trying not to cut myself right now too because I'm like freehanding.
C1235.
Thank you.
Was thinking the same. I love the piggies.
Yeah, they're very efficient. The way I actually discovered liking these pigtails is I saw a TikTok tutorial for doing space buns. And it was like, first, put 2 little pigtails. And I really liked the space buns. But eventually I realized, like, wait. It's so much easier just to stop at the pigtail step. And it stays better than one ponytail. Like every time I pull.
C1235 says. Mirror says. Space button.
But yeah, every time I pull my hair back into just one ponytail, it comes apart so quickly, so easily. Frick. God, this complex part is right where I've taped. I have what? Oh, layers. Yeah, however...
Mirror says.
However they've made the wig, that's what I got. Well, there's maybe a couple people on Twitch. Is Bree not worthy of being your bro, Rose? Do you hate Bree or something?
Or so brothers Rose. Rose.c.
That's more like it.
Mirror says.
When you're here, your family. Where's that saying from? I can't remember. I think it's a motel.
If you are here, Hedwig Henry, the first need to know.
Yes, it's a wig. Yeah, I have a video about it. You can probably see. I don't know. I didn't really pay attention to how I pulled it back.
Rose 35 says.
Olive Garden? Oh yeah, that is Olive Garden, isn't it? Why did it just say that as pause?
For life, baby.
Although didn't Olive, now that I think about it, I think I saw something that said Olive Garden dropped it. The phrase.
Mirror says. get a little snack at 4 a.m. because why not?
I hate that you can't order Olive Garden. I would order Olive Garden somewhat frequently, but they hate delivery services. It's annoying.
Mirror says, I can
You can DoorDash Olive Garden? What?
bring your living.
Why can't I do it here? That's not fair. Like, tell my senator or something.
C1235 said, I've never had Olive Garden.
Yeah, I guess you don't get Olive Garden in the UK. You don't get any good food, actually. Oh my god, we went to a Chinese restaurant when we were in London? No, Scotland. Yeah, Scotland. Or was that London? No, it was Scotland. Edinburgh. Anyways, worst food I've ever had, or worst Chinese food I ever had. It was insane. It was like impressively bad. God, this is so tedious. Okay, the other one doesn't look as bad. Yeah, I guess this is the worst of all of them, but God, I'm gonna have to do it again for the other one.
It will all be worth it.
True, it will. Okay, I could be free.
C1235 says, all jokes, I'm under 18, so only apple juice.
Oh my God. That's so funny hearing you say it though, as I'm under 18, so I can't drink. Because that's obviously not what an American would say.
OMG.
Oh man.
Mirror says,
There's normally plenty more children during DTI streams. And the drinking age should be 18 though. It's stupid.
I am dead.
Hey, let's go. Is there a song about being 24? I only know one about being 22.
Rose.C1235 says, 18 to 17.
I like how you give a range. Keep us guessing.
Actual age though.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Mirror says, 24 song. Mirror says, oh well, that's all we need to know.
I'm around wait, how'd you put it? You're around an 8. I'm around 22 to 27. I'm somewhere around there. It's like, what's a range that I can
Mirror says,
I wish. No, I'm 27 though. Ugh. Wait, 24? Does that make you a 2000s baby?
Mirror says.
Year white.
G27 Club, no white light.
Yeah, I just gotta make it through this year. Got a bit more to go, but so long as I make it through this year.
When I'm older, because then I know she's mine.
Just name her Allison, and then you're guaranteed she'll be violent. Or name her Rose. That also will make her violent. Uh...
1235 says.
Well, then she won't be violent. Name her, Plankton.
Hmm. 1235 says.
Trying to think who's violent. Sandy? Sandy actually is kind of violent, no joke. Like, Sandy likes to fight, and actually, Sandy probably is the most violent SpongeBob character. Frick, I need to...
Says. AKA Lizzie Borden.
Wait, who's Lizzie Borden? Oh, true. SpongeBob likes karate too. I forgot. He likes to fight also. Ooh, name her Rick. And then she can get angry at people when they call her Patrick.
Nazi 1235. Luabi says. To her parents.
Oh my god.
C1235 says, do not Lizzie.
Do not Lizzie. Wait, is that like a real story? Like a true crime story? Oh jeez. See, when I was first hearing TTS read out Lizzie, I thought it was going to be Lizzie McGuire. And I was thinking, like, well, she's not very violent.
Old-timey, though. Show or movie.
Wait, Christina Ricci. Hang on. Is she from Speed Racer? Is that actress? Lizzie Borden.
Luabi says. Mirror says.
Lizzie Borden got an axe, gave her mother 40 whacks when she saw what she had done. Gave her... What? That's a crazy nursery rhyme. This is nuts. Wait, can someone look up Christina Ricci in Speed Racer? Is that not the same actress? Am I getting a name mixed up? I could believe that she played Wednesday at some point in time as a child or something. A teenager. Knowing what she looked like. Man.
Mirror says. Mirror says.
Yes, okay, I'm glad. Okay, I do know who you're talking about then. I didn't realize she played Wednesday. Wait, you know how the Roman Empire stuff was a big meme? Like men thinking about the Roman Empire? My sister's boyfriend. Well, anyways. Okay, that's cool. I gotta look her up then as that. But you know how people were trying to figure out what is the female equivalent of the Roman Empire, like something you always think about, I guess. Do you guys have any guesses? My sister's boyfriend had a guess that I thought was pretty good.
C1235 says.
No, I didn't. I didn't even know who Lizzie was until 10 minutes ago.
C1235. Nobody knows who.
Wait, so this is legit a nursery rhyme?
Says.
What happened? Jeez. So my sister's boyfriend theorized that true crime, like murders, is the female equivalent of the Roman Empire. And if y'all are being taught axe murders as nursery rhymes, I think that might explain something. But true crime's also sick. Fair. Yeah, well, I think it's a big meme anyways. I don't think there's actually like I don't know, I guess there could be a study, but a gender correlation. I think it's all a big meme. Or Greek gods. I wish I knew more about Greek gods or Roman gods. I don't know anything.
Nursery rhymes are so violent.
Oh, I never thought about that. That is kind of effed up. Wait. What the heck? Oh my god, this one's taking so long to cut. It's insane. I'm through the worst part, though.
Rosie is about the Black Plague. C1235 said. About dead kids. Mirror says.
You know, maybe it's good that I don't know much about nursery rhymes. I've never thought about them.
I still can't.
Yep.
Lobby says.
It's glued down too.
Mary quite contrary.
I don't. I think I.
C 1235.
I think I vaguely am familiar with the Mary Mary one, but not really.
Says.
Thank you.
Mirror says.
Yeah, I like this wig quite a bit.
Rose Dot 35 says. Able to be pregnant.
I don't know who Mary Tudor is. Is that from the Tudor period? Is that where that comes from?
Mirror says.
Yeah.
Rose Dot C 1230.
Oh, I know Henry VIII. King Henry VIII I am. How many wives did that guy have? Oh wait, isn't that part of the song? I guess I should know. I only know that part. I only know that first part of the song.
Mirror says.
Thank you. I'm Henry the Fabulous.
Mirror says.
The whimsical.
LOL.
13 sounds right. I feel like that sounds right.
Rose Dot C.
Tape it back together. That's the nice part about working with paper. Same with when I get to working with foam. It's somewhat forgiving.
Mirror says.
Honestly, what I'm more concerned about is cutting my finger.
1235 says.
Wait, so is King Henry's name Tudor? Is it Henry Tudor? If his daughter was Mary Tudor?
Lobby says. Mirror says.
Yeah, it sounds like that. I do actually get minor rips when I'm doing these tiny cuts. To some extent.
Technical.
Oh, you're right.
So tedious.
God, this one is so tedious.
1235 says.
Ah. Okay. I feel like we need some +2s for Technico's joke.
Mirror says.
Like Chico.
Mirror says.
Well, I kind of like Tech Chico.
Women so furious are named after a gun. Rose. This not because I ever listened. It's just because of 6.
What is 6? I feel like this is the British education system. You learn more about these kings. See, all we learn about is how bad kings are. They suck.
Rose.c12 wives.
Oh. I have never seen a proper play, and I really want to, or musical. I really, really want to. Yeah.
Mirror says.
Like, a real production of it, or like a high school nutcracker? Well, that's a ballet, I guess, though, right?
Played at my local theater.
Okay, yeah. Oh man, I discovered.
Rose.c. Catherine of Aragon. And of Clubby's Catherine Howard.
God dang it.
The only one I know of 6 is Don't Lose Your Head.
Is that a song? Don't Lose Your Head? From 6? We need more +2s. For Ebop this time.
Rose.c1230. Song in my opinion.
Wait, is 6 a rapping musical about historical figures like Hamilton?
.35 says.
Huh? Yeah, something, I don't know if, I guess this is weird about me, is I cannot, music is incredibly distracting to me. Like, I could not have music on in the background right now. Actually, if I were to have anything on in the background, it'd be like another Twitch stream. I'd have like Squeaks playing Mario on in the background or something. If I weren't live, that's probably what would be on.
Says. Oh, but you can have chat in the
Yeah.
Lobby says.
You'll think about it.
Mirror says.
I mean, chat, but like, Like, that's what I mean. This is less. I mean, this is a little bit distracting. I'll say it's a little. It.
Magnifico says.
It's. I don't know what it. Something like music is just. Like when I'm at work, I'll put like a VOD of a Twitch stream up while I work. But if I put songs on, I ain't getting any work done. It like music gets the like creative juices flowing.
Says, what Lovey said is a lyric from Don't Lose Your Head. Mirror says, yeah, I get that. Mirror says,
Oh.
I do.
Yeah, exactly. Podcast, same thing. Like I'll put a podcast on in the background, but not music. Yeah, while I work. It's usually podcast or like streams or something. Those are interchangeable to me. I mean, lots of live streams are kind of just like live podcasts.
OMG.
Podcasts? I don't listen to that many actually. I want to find more, but I don't know if there's any that I listen to super regularly.
Because I don't believe the rumor.
There are rumors about Melanie?
I watched.
Well, thank you. I feel honored.
Same.
Oh, thank you. Now, when it comes to, I mean, podcasts that I like, that I'll listen to, is like the H3 podcast. Why am I blanking on podcasts? I mean, typical interview podcasts, there's a bunch. But like live streams, sorry, I'm also gonna have to use the bathroom. That's why I'm like pausing anyways right now, because I gotta run to the bathroom. But live streams, hold on. Let me go pee. Hold on. Hold. My knees. Ow.
Mirror says, LOL you go. OOP, he ran like the wind. OOP says, Henry's around like every night, just sleeping around like what the hell.
Oh god. What did I miss? Oh hey Allison. What timing? That's always been there.
Mirror says.
Oh yeah, I guess you couldn't see it while I was hunched over. Henry's around like every night, just sleeping around. What the? I should set up the TTS voices where you can like customize it.
The shirt is adorbs.
God, I really need to get proper knee pads for this. I need to go do that tomorrow before I do any more of this. Tomorrow, that is. But tonight, I continue with pillow. Anyways, real quick, streams I like. I mean, Squeaks is probably easily the streamer I watch the most right now. He's just funny. He's so funny.
Henry, I need my daily
play it while you're watching. Yeah, I love this shirt.
Allison says, I am.
I won't be streaming DTI, unfortunately, for a while, though.
OMG noted, they'll have to watch I Trust Judgment.
Although one time...
No game as playing with you, sir.
Although, one time I went to go show my friend
Rose
Squeaks.
1235 said.
But I went to go show my friend Squeaks while I was with him a couple summers ago, and I was like, yeah, this guy's so funny, like, watch. And I pull up his stream, and he's just like silently struggling to play Super Mario 64. He like falls off the map and he just goes bazinga, and my friends are like, wow, this guy's hilarious. Obviously, I felt like such an idiot.
Says, lol, I love Mario. Rose.c 1235 Mirror says.
Yeah, I think Squeaks is hilarious. Everyone calls him Pookie also that watches him. But he actually sold briefly a mouse pad that he called the Pookie pad. Also, Allison, thank you. I'm glad it's not the same as when you're playing DTI with us. Bear. But then I'll watch streamers of this org that I'm submitting this. Like, Imaru is the streamer who's putting on this cosplay contest I'm submitting this to. So Imaru and Mizkif, their group, Seer, Will Neff. I really liked Austin's show when he did shows, but he like doesn't stream anymore.
Mirror says.
Yeah.
Allison said.
Well, it's also just for fun.
These are Pookie, but my dad that I W, where is Shelly? I understand me.
Well, I didn't.
Says, unlike you.
I didn't quite make that out. Yeah, that's why there's a deadline.
35 says.
What's the decision? He is our Pookie, but my dad that I adopted, by the way.
Says.
Oh, where's Shelly? Need her? She understands you. She's back at home with her family.
I need Shelly. She understands. Like you. Rose.c. Scares or not?
Well, if you're trying to go back to sleep, warm milk, you know, warm milk. Isn't that a classic? I don't know anyone who actually does that, but isn't that a? But Shelby will be back at some point, probably.
Get chocolate milk.
Oh, good thing I don't drink milk. But yeah, so the reason I'm like skipping all DTI streams for the next week to work on this cosplay is because of the deadline for the contest. I have to turn this in by Tuesday night next week. A week from now, basically, or a week from tomorrow, rather.
Allison says.
Yeah, I've got 1 week. And this is taking forever. I did not realize this had so many little details.
Henry, I may find you. Mirror says. And again, I want to see the inspo.
Alright, here, I'll show it again. I don't think I'm going to end up taping this together tonight, actually. Probably. I do want to finish cutting it, but... So... This is the shoulder piece I'm making right now.
Rose.c 1235 says. I would rather fix J earlier than the deadline instead of being late.
Right.
Allison says. Henry, I may find you. Henry. Henry, when I get you, Henry.
No,
when I get you.
Don't hurry, Allison.
Rose.c 1235 says. Finish not Fips J. Remirror says. OMG, yes, I saw that earlier for a sec. Rose.C1235 says. Allison is stealing all my threats. Allison says. Too bad the gear pattern and Allison hat is coming for you and the tail with sneakers. Remirror says. Remirror says. LOL the armor. Allison says. Rose.C1235 Nutta 3. Remirror says. It did well.
Right, so I'm making the shoulder. So I'm making the two shoulder pieces, the head, maybe the arm pieces. That's TBD.
Remirror says. Okay, I remember RTHE dress.
Yeah.
Remirror says.
I kind of went for like in between these two. Because I'm neither as curvy as her, nor am I as buff as this guy. So I kind of like split the...
We're making the armor.
Yeah, so right...
C1235 says. Allison OMG, we can bully Henry together.
No.
He says. Just made a Mountain Dew spider or Mountain Dew float, I guess Americans would call it. Remirror says. Making the shoulder pads, I see.
And then, well, so that's the costume.
Says,
but then...
Rose.C1235, yes, we are a team.
Frick. But then I'm making this also.
Why, ha ha ha. Remirror says. Wizard 101.
Oh yeah. Yeah, this is from WoW, but it's funny. Wizard 101, when I first got into WoW, my friend's neighbor was also playing Wizard 101, and we played that a little bit. But so I'm also making this, and it'll be 7 feet tall.
Remirror says. What LOL? Remirror says.
No, that's,
how?
Okay.
Remirror says. You vape it LOL.
No, this will be static. I'm gonna use like stuffing for like a pillow or whatever, but I'm gonna paint it black.
Did he mute me in the chat text to?
No, you could. Yeah, I just heard that.
Says. ERM. Audra W says. What happened to DTI?
DTI will be back, but I'm working on a. So this is the. So see these like sheets. I gotta figure the rest of this plan out, and then do this weekend. But
he killed it for a week.
Yeah, DTI will be back, but I'm working on a cosplay. But so I'm gonna foam. This will be hollow in the center. Anyways, so it'll be something like that. You can imagine. Anyways, I'm getting distracted. I need to.
Remirror
back to this.
Use cardboard or something.
Yeah, it'll be foam.
Allison says. Mini tangerine.
What? Wait, why?
Remirror says. OMG, foam is a good idea.
Ugh. Okay. But I'll have more on that later in the week. Right now, I can't believe I haven't even got this one piece cut out. That's insane. Okay. Oh, shoot, I can't see chat now. Okay, the way I slammed that on the ground, I about just got my paper wet, which would have been really annoying.
Allison says. Henry is on his knees right now.
Good observation.
Remirror says. Wet and blue.
Okay. That's still up. almost. This is actually almost cut out though. It's like I'm in the final stretch here.
It's the final countdown to Nanamu.
Not quite. It's actually the very beginning. It's more like ready, set, go. Yeah, I wish.
Allison says.
Okay. Yo, what's up?
Careful, SpongeBob. You song requests to listen.
Yeah, you see, you joined late. I was talking not too long ago about about how music distracts me. Honestly, if I could put anything on right now, it would be like a podcast, a stream, or an audiobook or something.
Do that. Allison says. HRNJ drop it. Allison says.
Oh, thank God. Okay. What? See, I didn't realize I was getting so close to the edge of the frame.
Oh, L. Henry breathe.
There's only a few more cuts left of this one.
Mirror says. It will feel better to do it.
It ain't break time yet.
Rose.c12.
This one gets so thin though, it is very like rip prone. True. Uh, yes. Okay, finally done. What was the question? Tell us if you ever favored someone in survival with stylish made them on purpose. Of course not. Now I have made sure to eliminate someone named Allison before. No, I'm just kidding. Now, I mean, I've given favoritism sometimes in terms of like joining late or something, especially like actually, Allison, you might have even benefited from that before. Like in terms of
Allison says.
Christ.
In corner.
Like if someone who, you know, has been there multiple times before is trying to join late, they get favoritism in terms of leeway on that. A little bit. So I've gotten a little bit harsher on disconnections just because slowing down, it slows down the game a lot, but
Allison says. Hashtag me.
Right, but like disconnections also, sometimes I give the benefit of the doubt to like you or anyone else. So there's a little bit of favoritism in that, or a little bit of favoritism there. But in terms of judging, no, not really. All right. Oh yeah. Yep. Yeah, I got a full-time job. Yep. Which I'll be going to in a few hours. That's why I was like, oh, I'll probably not actually get to fold this tonight.
Whoa.
I don't even know if I'll get to finish cutting it, actually. I'm kind of looking at this right now. This is taking much longer than I thought. What time is it? But I think I'm taking off the rest of the week. I'm only working tomorrow because I want to be able to finish this project. I care more about it than work. 12:40. Yeah. So tomorrow is actually should be my last day. I'm gonna tell my boss tomorrow though how I want to take off, so we'll see how she reacts. I think she won't care, but I mean, I'm constantly on the verge of quitting this place though. As I think most people are with jobs, I guess, I've learned. I like to feel unique in my distaste for my job, but seems like that's the norm. Ugh.
Mirror says.
Yeah, exactly. I just kind of regret my major, because I majored in engineering, and engineering is not... I mean, I have a very cynical take on engineering. It's not what's cooked up to be.
Way too long.
Same.
Allison says.
Yeah.
Mirror says.
I don't know, it's honestly, engineering's not... There's way too many frat bros that get engineering degrees for it to be as prestigious as it used to be, I think. But I minored in design, product design, or industrial design it's called, and I wish I had just majored in that. That's much more what I like doing. That's where I learned skills like this. Like, none of this came from engineering. And I think those skills are much more practical than a lot of what engineering teaches. I wish. I kept asking. Oh, nice. Yeah.
Allison says.
Yeah, culinary school would be sick. I suck. I don't know how to cook at all, so I can't cook anything. Baking, probably even worse at if I tried to do it. I suck at cooking. Actually, I don't even know if I would say I suck at cooking. I just don't care. I don't know. I'm lazy. Maybe it's the best way to put it. But
Mirror says.
Yeah. But when I was like doing design school, I would ask other design students. There's no fashion design at where I went, which was the University of Tennessee. But I kept asking people about fashion design. I feel like if I had been at a different university, I would have actually studied fashion design. A part of me is legitimately considering going back to school for fashion design, actually, because that's really what I think that's like what I'd like to learn. But that would be a huge change.
Mirror says.
Man, that's a reference that I would not like. I couldn't be expecting. So, like, bring back.
Allison says. I may go to bed early at school.
You're a what?
Mirror says.
Oh, go to bed. Hey,
Hello,
good night, Allison.
Of the boss in that show.
The boss from True Jackson? I don't remember too much from True Jackson.
GN Allison Turtle.
Yeah, good night, Allison. Get some good sleep.
C1235 says.
I was saying the other day that I started to feel like Spencer from iCarly, because I stream, and there's a bunch of children running around in the stream,
Mirror says.
and
LLKMGS.
and then I just try to show off my random creations. Although depending on the mood, I could maybe sometimes feel like Crazy Steve from Drake and Josh instead.
Both sides of the same coin, truly.
Kinda euros, but not.
Mirror says.
Not. I mean, it's just DTI. I love it though. I think it's so, the energy is so much fun. Makes me think of PewDiePie a little bit, how the meme used to be with PewDiePie that he had a 12-year-old army. Sometimes I feel like that when we're in DTI.
Rose.c. LOL, kids are truly.
Yep. Saturday, I don't usually go live Saturday. This Saturday, I probably won't be live. I thought I would be, but there's a football game at a weird time. But I'll probably be working on my cosplay before and after that. But geez, I don't know. This is taking so long though. It's worrying me.
Yes. Okay, I wasn't.
Football, American football.
Mirror says.
Yeah, we just crushed you. Rocky Top. Just destroyed Florida.
Mirror says. No, you didn't.
I don't know what you're talking about. All I know is that we won. Actually, I was there watching it. It was painful. It was way too close. It should have been way.
Mirror says. Actually, we.
True.
C1235 says.
Did you keep your alarm on? You could at least turn your alarm off so you don't have to hear it, right?
.35 says. Don't know why I wake up so.
Oh my god, yeah, what the heck? My high school started at 9:30. I'd probably wake up, I don't even remember, probably like 8:30. I just said 9:30. Mine was special. Most schools in our county start at 8:30. Yeah. Yeah, I loved it. Oh my god, was it so good. And in college, I had an 8 a.m. class once, never again. But now, that one of the reasons I hate my job is it's an early place. Luckily, I can flex my schedule a decent bit now, but... Most people show up at my job at 6 a.m. It's insane. I don't do that. I did for a little while, but I could not maintain
Remirror
that.
says.
Ha.
Remirror says.
Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. Okay, I want to move that out of the way, so hopefully don't.
Early upended him. Much I was bullied because Rose.
Oh, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. Engineers work early up in Adam. Yeah,
Remirror
kind of.
says. Rose.
Yeah. Yeah, Rose is great. Good choice. Um. Hmm. Oh. Wait, why are you bullied for going by your middle name? I mean, even getting bullied for going by a different name is crazy. But, like, going by your middle name is one of the most common things ever. That's crazy. Dang, I'm sorry.
My dead name because Rose is bad name.
What? Oh, I see. So you go to a school with a bunch of idiots, I guess. That makes sense then. That's crazy. Your dead name would have to be something insanely spectacular for it to be better than Rose. Rose has to be one of the best names. Yeah, that's like
Remirror
nuts.
says.
Right, exactly. I like how it read out the O's. What the heck? My friend's middle name was
Rose.C1230.
Jeez. My friend middle name is Indigo, and he started going by it when we went to college. He switched to going by it.
Rose.C1235 says.
What?
Remirror says. I love that.
Yeah, Indigo is a good name, but what?
Remirror says.
Not that. Yeah.
I love that.
G Bree.
Says. IL sorry Rose. Rose.C1235 says. That's what he said he would do.
God, did you report him?
Says. No.
Oh. Were you just curious how it would say that? Honestly, did better than I could. I kind of messed that up, actually. Or did you spell it wrong? Sounded like it said sexy alabosis or something.
C1235. Says. Oh, you on my other account, VR.
All right. Time check. Almost one. Jeepers. It doesn't even know how to pronounce that name. Yeah. Makes sense. Hey, thanks for following. +1. What was the second notification? Oh, you refollow on Rose? Scoot backwards. Oh, dang it! Okay. Now I'm getting stressed about how long this is taking, so hold on. I want to get a look at... So I'll have to do one more of these. How bad? Okay, you know what? This one actually doesn't look as bad. I was worried this one was going to look... Well, that's a little messy. What about the wrists? Yeah, this is not as bad in terms of cutting. That's a little messy. Frick. Okay, hold on. I gotta use the bathroom again.
Remirror says. Once.
Yep. Add it to me. I miss anything else? No. Yeah, not one step at a time, but a tomb. Oh shoot, the knife is coming out. The blade's coming out of the knife. Those. I was hoping to show a final product tonight of one shoulder. Frick! What is that? silence. It's like the song. Just sing the sound of silence in your head.
Unsettled W agent.
Frick, the bot's back.
I don't think. I just.
What? Honestly, the later it gets, I think the less brain cells I have also.
I'm the only person here wears Brie on.
They might have all gone to sleep. I need to do soon, honestly. But I'm almost done with this, cutting out this one. This one's like not as frustrating as the last one, but it's so many cuts. It's crazy. It's gonna be a pain to fold too, I feel, or I fear. Hey! Still here. Oh my god, I'm so close.
Mirror says.
That's right.
HH.
H. Thought that was technically the last one, but or the last cut, but I see there's something in the middle here. Yep. Boom. And it's cut. Okay. This actually might... These shoulder pieces might take longer than the head. The giant rat heads were the longest. Those took the longest of all the rat pieces. And those were 6 hours each. From print to complete. The shortest were, I think, the legs, the feet. I think those I could do in 2 hours. And I thought these would be like in between. I thought this would be like a 3-hour, honestly. That's why I figured the shoulders and head would be for this. But this is looking more like a 6-hour one. I grant the first one always goes the slowest because you start to get in the groove of figuring out where you can cut faster and tape faster and stuff. But
Remirror says,
this way over
what
here.
are you using to cut it IP?
Oof. X-Acto knife.
Remirror says, OMG dangerous.
Yeah, I went to the hospital last time because I cut my finger. But it wasn't during this portion. When I cut my finger was during the where I'm like doing quick long cuts. I just didn't realize my finger was hanging over the ruler. And ain't gonna focus. You can see that kind of like brighter white spot is where it's scarred. Frick! My sister gave me this weekend. Ah! Frick!
Remirror says, for life.
Too lazy to go get it.
Remirror says, we will remember this moment.
Yes. Okay, I wanna, before I end, I'm gonna cut tonight, but before I end, I want to look at Too Lazy to Go Get It.
Remirror says, we will
I want to see how many hours ago it was I started. So hold on. Cutting. Frick, I was already cutting 2 hours ago. Still taping there. Okay, so about 2 hours. Almost exactly 2 hours. Yeah, okay. So just less than 2 hours cutting. To finish the two most complex pieces. Honestly, I would assume another 2 hours of cutting. Yeah, this is more than a 6-hour piece, the shoulders. That's crazy. So if I call this a 7-hour piece, I finish this one tomorrow, start on the second one. Wednesday. $8.5. How few? Why are you all the way over here? How few pages can I get this down to? About as good as it can get. No, I've honestly been, as I was cutting, I was like, maybe I should go get one. The problem is this is so big. It's like, I guess the Cricut could cut out like these little pieces, like here, but that doesn't save me too much time. Okay, so I have to make one of these. So on Wednesday, I could for sure, I think, finish this head and the other shoulder piece. But I'm not confident I could also get this done.
Photo booth posters.
Yeah, that... I'm like sitting here thinking if I should go get them printed somewhere so I don't have to deal with at least that, but... God, because see, this is the scary one. This is gonna take up... That alone is 4 pieces. Oh, can I get this on 2? I was so excited when I thought I was gonna be able to do this on 11 by 17. I still could if I don't do it as cardstock. Get that on 2. This is so, see, this is what it was like doing the rats. So many pieces of paper having to be taped together. It's crazy. I mean, that's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 25, well, minus 2. 23 pieces of paper. Crazy. I didn't realize how complex all these are. Oh, where there's a will, there's a way. Why does this one look easier? These are just mirrored versions. Hmm. More later.
Score.
Honestly, that's a lot of points for brand new. Why does this seem... This is bigger than... Oh, it's not. Okay. The score is for TTS when I don't just have it turned on for everyone. So you can do like on a normal stream, you can type slash and then whatever and it'll read it out on TikTok. But it'll cost 99 points from your score. So like Rose with this alt account couldn't use TTS right now. But once they're in 21, once they're 99 points, then they could use one message of TTS. Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Mirror says. Score.
Yep.
Level 5.
So you could redeem a couple TTS messages on a normal stream. This changed the page size? This is so different from the... It's really interesting how some of these will... Oh my god. Do I have this complex of a thing? No, it's split it into two pieces. Better or worse. Weird how it does these differently. Hmm. Yeah. See, I have plenty of time to finish all of these. But the problem is I'm trying to figure out if I have enough time to finish all of these and this. And this is honestly the more important part. Okay, well, I'll sleep on it. Good start today, but... I mean, so at least by the end of... By the end of the day, Wednesday... Do what? You have hope? Thank you. I feel determined. Just... Gonna be... stressful. I might even leave work early tomorrow. I was hoping not to use too much PTO, but...
What is the prize?
Honestly, I don't even think I have that good of a chance of winning with this, but... So... This is the contest. It's Imaru's cosplay contest. They have... I think it's eight categories. Chat favorite. So this is all this. I'll probably react to this live stream when it happens. They have 8 categories. Chat favorite, which is what the bulk of the live stream is. They do voting, and they do it in like rounds where they show eight cosplays, because there's like hundreds of cosplays, right? So they show 8. You vote for the best of that 8. You do that until they've gone through all the cosplays. Then they take those winners, and you vote for the best out of the next 8. It's kind of like a bracket in a way. Anyways, you end up with top 3, and so that's the biggest prize. First place is
who was the favorite OMG that's fun?
Last time I'd have to pull up the VOD, but so first place is 5K, second place 2,500. But then they have all these other categories that the judges, mainly just Imaru, the streamer, but I think she maybe has a couple other people who help her pick, where they just pick off stream. They pick winners for the rest of these categories: the funniest cosplay, the cutest, creative, craftsmanship, Twitch, photography, or makeup. And so last year I won first place on Twitch for what I did. So that was $2,500.
Mirror says,
yeah, quite a lot of people. Yeah, quite a lot of people get to win. Actually, it's pretty cool the way they do it. It's a $50,000 cash prize.
Mirror says,
yeah, it was first place in the Twitch category specifically. Do I still have it pulled up? Yeah, I do. It was this. This is a whole video. Yeah, 50,000 is the total prize pool, but no one wins 50,000. But so I kind of meta-gamed the system though. This was my costume, so it's pretty similar to this. This is why I keep saying last year I paper crafted. These are made out of paper. They're downstairs in my basement, right? So I'm doing something similar-ish this time, where I'm doing this like puppet thing, but this time the puppet is this thing.
What?
Yeah. So this year is more like I'm wearing papercraft and puppeteering a foam thing, but This thing will be taller than me though. It'll be like 7 feet tall if I finish it. God, but I don't. This up. But yeah, so I won the Twitch category. I lost the chat vote. I was close. Spoiling my video. Yeah, here was the 8 I was up against. But I had bad photos too, because I finished it with 0 time left. I literally took this photo. This photo right here that I submitted, I took like 2 minutes before the deadline. That's how close it was. Yeah, the video I think is kind of stressful. I was trying to convey the emotion. I took some creative liberties in editing it though to do that. I probably put a disclaimer somewhere on the description. But so this year I'm doing 2 cosplays. I actually bought the stuff. So the way I metagamed, when I say I metagamed kind of, is yeah, but the reason I was able to win the Twitch category, I think, although I feel like I could have also won most creative instead of Twitch, but if Twitch didn't exist, because I think it was a pretty creative outfit. I think this one's pretty creative too, but so I think I'm up for creative this year for this one that I'm working on right now, maybe, hopefully, but if I finish it. But that last one was a cosplay of a clip of someone dying. This was based off of, there's no specific character I was doing. I was cosplaying a streamer, Mizkif, who's actually roommates with Imaru, the girl who puts on the contest. So it was a Twitch cosplay is what I submitted it as, basically. So, and nobody who's submitting to the Twitch category is usually doing this level of work. So it's like the easiest category to win, honestly. Yeah. But this year, that's why I say my chance of winning is actually way lower this year. Yeah. Because most Twitch cosplays are jokes. They're like you're dressing up as like a streamer, you know, kind of as a joke. Like you put on a bald cap to make fun of a bald streamer or something. That's what most of the ones in this category are. This cosplay I'm doing is not related to a Twitch streamer. Yeah,
Number 1.
I hope. But so the reason I say I'm doing 2 cosplays is because I do still want to submit something to the Twitch category because I love Twitch, and I came up with this idea to cosplay this Twitch emote. Whoops, called Omega Dance. It's an emote on Twitch. This right here. It's so tiny. Oh my god. So this will take no time at all. This will take me a couple hours to complete. I already bought. Yeah, I already bought the like gloves, right? So it's like it's just a black bodysuit with gloves, you know, some foot covers, white gloves and foot covers. And then I'm just gonna print off however many sheets of paper to make that emote. It won't like mirror like that one does as it goes back and forth. But so yeah, I'm kind of hoping maybe I could. I feel like that one, if it looks cool when I'm done, I honestly kind of feel like that one has a better chance at winning in some ways. Yeah, this.
AF1 LOLOL.
These are little like cartoon shoe covers. You put your foot in it, and it's a little. So this. Yeah, that's what I plan to do. But I bought. So one of the other things I bought today was poster board. So.
They're gonna love it.
So I'm gonna print the Omega Dance out on similar to what I did here on multiple pieces of paper. Put it on here, cut the circle out, and I'm gonna do it on both sides. So then I just gotta cut out an eye hole somewhere, wherever it is. Right, this will cover backside also, and boom. The awkward part is gonna be making it making it like wide
Mirror
enough
says.
to fit over my head.
OMG.
But yeah, how is this long enough? That's the one thing I'm actually not confident of now that I think about it. High up. It doesn't need to be perfect though. But that one shouldn't take long to do, so I don't know. I might knock that out before some of the other stuff. I don't know. This is taking so much longer than I expected, and now I've wasted another half hour recapping here at the end. But yeah, I have so much to do. Oof. All right, cool. What time is it? Almost 2. Gotta be at work in 6 hours. Okay, 5 hours sleep. It's not bad. I'll take it.
Mirror says. Yai.
Yep. So I'm gonna call it here.
Yes.
Yeah, thanks for the support. Do I still play us out with the normal? I guess I should. Why not? Okay, so what's it called? Mr. T. Somebody. Boom. Thanks for hanging. I'll be live again tomorrow evening. Well, later this evening, I guess. It's already Tuesday.
Mirror says.
Yeah, we'll finish this up. Yeah, good night. We'll finish this first shoulder tomorrow. Hopefully it's not too small. Honestly, now looking at it, it looks a little small. I hope I didn't print it too small. Just occurring to me. It'll be fine. Hopefully. Yes. Good night, Ebop. Night, Bree. See you tomorrow, I guess. I feel like I don't want to end, but I need to go to work. Or need to sleep so I can go to work. It's only one more day, then I'm taking off. I've decided. I was like him hawing around whether or not I was going to take off Wednesday and Thursday. Now it's like, I have to. There's just no way there's no shot at finishing if I don't have those days off. I don't even know if I'll be able to go to the football game Saturday. Yeah. Alright. Good night. Where's the end button? There's. Bye. Good night. Bye. 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 Bye.